Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Hey, magic failed. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't go well. But that's why it's in the highlight reel, because it's absolutely hilarious. Okay, let me just get rid of everything else I don't need anymore. There we go. Prepare to be conflicted again. Oh god.
The dreamer showed me a path. But through discipline and training, I have forged my own.
In Return of the Ancients, we're adding the third ascendancy class for the monk, the martial artist. The martial artist took his training into his own hands and has spent decades mastering his proficiency of hollow techniques.
Dude's got a bell in his
building
back.
his body into the ultimate weapon. The monk may still walk the dreamer's path, but the martial artist redefines how. Mostly by punching things very hard. Let's take a look at what he has to offer, starting with his exclusive skills. Hollow Focus rings a death knell for your foes. Ethereal bells constantly appear around you, and hitting them causes them to shatter with a powerful shockwave. These bells can always be killed and are always primed for stun, so using them with Killing Palm and Staggering Palm is ultra useful. These bells are also always critically hit. Why does that last bit matter? Well, hollow resonance thrives on critical hits. The
Okay.
final step for the bell-centric part of the martial artist is strapping a bell to your back, which will ring out whenever you critically hit an enemy, delivering damage around you. Both of these bell skills are also quite good at stunning, which will come in handy later. If you prefer keeping your distance from the fray, Hollow Form lets your astral projections do the dirty work for you.
But they don't look very good.
While channeling, you constantly spawn clones of yourself
Oh, they look
that
better
attack
now.
with skills of your choice.
What are they doing?
You can also spend power charge.
What skill is that? Fucking leap slam? What is that?
Dirty work for you. While channeling, you constantly spawn clones of yourself that attack with skills of your choice.
What is
You can
that?
also spend power charges to spawn triple the clones for maximum
Yo.
damage and maximum ruckus.
Yo.
And for the three of you who are thinking, but what about shapeshifting? Enjoy your meditating wolf. Of course, the martial artist has plenty to offer besides new skills, such as taking pride in his Ezomite training by tattooing runes into his flesh.
Yo.
Runic Meridians gives you 5 extra rune sockets to play with. Perfect for all the new Meridian training by tattooing runes into his flesh.
Did I miss something?
Of crafting, enjoy your meditating wolf. Of course, the martial artist has
No?
plenty to
Oh.
offer besides new skills, such as taking pride in his Ezomite training by
One helmet, 2
tattooing
body,
runes
1 glove,
into
and
his
1 boot
flesh.
extra.
Runic Meridians
Okay.
gives you 5 extra rune sockets to play with. Perfect for all the new runes you can find in the Runes of Elder League. If you want to focus on chaining together attacks, Martial Adept and Martial Master are tailor-made for you, generating massive amounts of combo to spend on things like these and
Sure.
protecting you while you do it. Remember how I mentioned being good at stunning might come in
Fists. Just straight fists.
handy? Way of the Mountain covers you in a stony carapace when you immobilize enemies.
100% surpassing chance per enemy power to gain Mountain's teaching on immobilizing an enemy, or when you use a sustained attack that benefits from it. While you have any amount of mana to attacks you use yourself, and attacks granted by the Ascendancy class deal 15% more damage. Enemies hits you take that would deal less than or equal to 30% of your maximum life after mitigation, but before other modifiers are taken into effect. Deal 40% less damage. Okay.
Stacks are easy come, easy go, but provide massive benefits, causing your attacks to deal a lot more damage, and reducing the damage you take from smaller hits to a tickle. Last, but certainly
Those just look like gloves.
not least, let's put on some nice normal gloves and wait.
Ah. Well, hello, gorgeous.
What the heck are these? Way of the Stonefist transforms any gloves you equip
If we have their base type transformed into Fists of Stones while equipped, and their explicit modifiers are transformed into more powerful related mods.
into fists of stone until you take them off.
Kamikaze Joe,
These gloves
with the
grant
57
truckloads
months.
of evasion and energy shield, but more importantly, they transform the explicit modifiers on the gloves you equip, and yes, it works on everything. This
3 evasion per level and 1 maximum energy shield per level. Has 2 evasion rating per player level. Has +1 maximum energy shield per player level. Okay. More attack damage while on low mana. Power charge on crit. 10% quality to all skills. 30% area.
that
Hollow palm. More global evasion rating and energy shield rating. Okay. Hand of wisdom in action?
yep.
No way. What?
Even these.
Oh shit.
And yep.
So they're normally attack speed and lightning,
Even these.
and now they're area and cold. Hold on. Is Pillar of the Caged God back?
Needless to say,
Gilded Palm. Okay, that's cool. Chance to poison is calculated from your base chance to inflict bleed instead. Okay. 15% chance for onslaught on hit. Okay.
there's a lot to discover about this one. So that's what the class can do, but how does it come together in practice? We've got a couple of in-game builds to show you to demonstrate the might of the martial artist. First up, the snowbound executioner wields a big staff, bells, and a very well-toned body to ice out his foes. Shattering Palm and Herald of Ice mow down packs of enemies and continuously trigger the shockwaves of both our bell skills. Because we're constantly freezing enemies, we're generating lots of Mountain's teaching stacks to keep the damage flowing and protect us while clearing. And we're also taking full advantage of Way of the Stonefist.
Those are just rares. Those are just rares, and they have chance to gain onslaught on hit, as well as 2.7 base crit, as well as 2.7 base crit. That's insane.
With this monstrous pair of gloves. Against tougher targets, we switch to Ice Strike and deploy even more bells per second with a temper spell. Our cooldown reduction also allows Hollow Resonance to trigger as frequently as possible for even more damage. If you'd rather a little more fisticuffs, we've got a banger of a Hollow Palm technique build for you here. If you didn't know, Hollow Palm technique is a keystone on the regular passive tree that turns your fists into weapons in their own right. So
Sure.
It's perfect for martial artist.
Yeah, how does Facebreaker look when the martial artist puts it on? Just real quick. Hi.
This particular build uses Staggering Palm's avalanche of projectiles to power up its whirling assault, and also gets great use out of Way of the Mountain thanks to how much it stuns enemies. But the centerpiece of the build is Hollow Form, and the huge benefits it gets from power charges. While clearing, we can rely on Killing Palm's inbuilt power charge generation. But what to do about bosses? Well, we've made sure Killing Palm can handle those too.
Jesus.
With Culmination and Aelith's Chimes providing a power charge engine, and Martial Adept cranking it into overdrive. Which means, when a boss crosses your path, you can just do this. It is clear to see the martial artist is a well-disciplined powerhouse. So, which path will you choose? Decide for yourself on May 29th when Return of the Ancients launches. Thanks for watching, and see you then.
What am I gonna play? What am I gonna play? Whatever I pick, it'll be a mistake. That's whatever I pick, it'll be the wrong one. What do I play, dude? I don't know what to do. Kiwi2 Reddit. Did someone put together one of those little screenshots of all the ascendancies? You best pick something so that we can all pick something else, right? The only non-bait is Monk. I don't know. I feel sufficiently baited into like 3 different things right now. I really want to do the companion minions because I like want them to be good, but they're not going to be good, but I want them to be good. But they've, okay, here's the thing. Like that's the one I want to do the most is companion minions with the new thing. But they have consistently showed every single time since the launch of PoE2 that they are functionally incapable of making minions even remotely usable. That literally don't have the ability in the building to make minions feel good to play. So that one is probably bait, even though it looks good. They literally don't have the skills to make a minion build in the building. So that one is bait. So we shouldn't do that. But the totems look really good. And the monk looks really good. I wanted it, but I know. I want the companion build to work well more than anything else. If the companion build was good, I'd want to play that. But they have consistently proven to me that they don't know how to make minions work at all. They don't have a clue. So I think that's the most bait one. But oh yeah. Hold on. This thing from 2 fucking years ago has showed up on my Reddit again. Oh, never mind, it's gone. This thing from 2 years ago showed up on my Reddit feed again for some reason. Oh, because somebody shared it 5 days ago. Look at how much better this looks. This is what the skills look like. Look at how much more readable that is. Look at how much better it is. Just left align the text. That's all that is. It's so much easier to read. Look at how much better it is. And look, it's even got little prefix and little suffix symbols, which obviously aren't there for, don't need to be there for the gem. But like, imagine if your gear was all left aligned and had little symbol like that. And how much easier that would be to read. Anyway, I'm just looking to see if anyone on Reddit has posted the like one of those cobbled together screenshots of the new Monk. You know, where they like show you what the ascendancy would look like, basically. UX rather. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have those. they don't do that. Ever since I started playing other games, I started really wishing they'd let me like customize my UI a little bit. Like give me some more options, man. Let me do some customization of my own UI. All right, I don't see any post of anyone cobbling together all of the ascendancy nodes in some sort of thing. So I guess I'll look at the video again. Hey, look, it's Blakey that posted it on Reddit. Hey, I know that guy, right? Okay, let's try this again.
The dreamer showed me a path.
I don't want to see all of this again. I want to see the actual nodes to try and figure out where they're located.
Well,
okay, so it looks... Oh, was there one? Ah, fantastic. That's exactly what I was after. That's exactly what I was after. Thank you. Yeah. Yep. Listen, this is... You gotta get used to this. This is the way GDG has always been. They will make a fantastic game eventually. This is getting much better. They will make an absolute fantastic game. All of your UX, UI, and like recommended things that they give you will all be fucking terrible. They've been terrible for the 12 years. They're never gonna hire a UX person. They don't know how to do it. They've never known how to do it. We just get used to it. There's no, it's been like this for 12 years. We have the worst UI and the worst UX of any game in the genre. And most games outside of it. That's just how it is. They know how to make good games. They don't know how to make good UIs. Just get used to it. Just get used to it. It's just how it is. Okay, so this one is on its own, so that's fantastic. The glove change one is on its own too. So the combo one comes out there, so I don't necessarily want that. This is what, so right now I'm thinking, hey, would this monk work for like if you wanted to use crossbows or spears, or like if you weren't like standard monk stuff, what could you take here if you didn't want to quarter staff? Just curious, right? So you wouldn't want to go that while active ethereal bells. I mean, bells work on non-staff things, right? not minions in PoE2. By the way, I don't keep up with PoE2. Yeah, I'm just kind of I'm sick of getting baited into starting minions over and over again in PoE2 and finding them to be there's no way around it. Every single season, minions have been so very, very, very bad that it's almost as if it's intentional. And it's probably a large part of the reason why I'm not having as much fun as other people are, because I keep trying to make minion builds and they clearly don't want minion builds to exist. They're clearly only letting minion builds exist because people want it. They don't like them. And so I keep getting baited, and that's probably why I'm not having as much fun. So I'm really thinking about just not doing minions again because they clearly don't want me to. Okay, any martial weapon. So you could use this on like a crossbow. You could have the bells on like a crossbow or a mace or whatever else you wanted. Any non-talisman attaches the ethereal bell to your back. Crits will cause the belt to ring out. Okay, so any non-palisade melee martial weapon. Any melee martial weapon. Okay, so you can do maces or unarmed or quarterstaffs. That's it. No bows, no crossbows with that area. The patch notes. I still refuse to play it because it seems like a trap. I'm just constantly tempted. I'm so tempted to do the Amazon minion thing because, like, if it's good, what if it's good though? It's what I want to play. What if it's good though? But like, no minion build has been good even once since PoE2 launched. Literally none. Not mine, not Gazzy's. They're all terrible. The only time they're good is when you only compare them to other minion builds. And you're like, look at this minion build that's so much better than this other minion build. But we're all comparing to be either F or D tier, right? Like we're like the best minion build is like fucking D, maybe C tier. Like the best minion build we've had is like maybe scraping in at the bottom of C tier, right? And it's just like, look at how good my minion build is compared to all the other minion builds. Don't look over there at that stream. Don't look over there. Don't look anywhere else. Just look at only minion builds, and then you can be like, ah, look at my strong minion. No, just don't play it. While you have Mountain's teachings, attack you use yourselves and attack granted by this ascendancy till 15. But before other modifiers to damage taken. This bit's a little weird. Enemy hits you take that would deal damage less than or equal to 30% of your maximum life after mitigation, such as armor and resistance, but before other modifiers to damage taken. Which ones? So if the hit's not strong enough to be threatening, then it's even more not strong enough to be threatening. But if the hit is large enough to be threatening, it does nothing. Is that? Is that how I'm reading that? I would like this to be the exact opposite. Hits that would deal equal to or more than 30% of your life could then get mitigated, please. That'd be great. Best mini companion skill I've ever played was Lightning Arrow. This is going to be the most interesting thing. This kind of decides whether or not I really want to play this or not. Like, I would love to know more stuff about this, like face breakers. What happens if I put face breakers on? That's my number one question. What does face breakers look like? There are plenty of good minion builds in PoE 1. There's just not in PoE 2, that's all. And Spectres, even Spectres are still playably decent in PoE 1. Skeletal mages still work. Ranged animate weapon is good. SRS is good. Holy relic is good. Golems are playable. Crit me, baby. It was the 10 months. Okay, here, as long as you're not trying to do hollow palm, normal face breaker builds will be good. No, those work together. That was already confirmed that you can use both. However, both of them have some specific stuff, right? So can attack as though using a quarterstaff while both hand slots are empty. Well, if you're using a mace skill because you're using face breakers, then that's not going to do anything, right? Unarmed attacks that would use a quarterstaff gain physical damage equal to their skill level. Well, if you're using mace attacks, that won't work, right? Because you're unarmed using face breakers. But 1% more melee speed per 75 evasion and 1% critical strike chance per 10 energy shield on your armor, those will both work with face breakers and mace skills. Same the other way. Face breakers has some stuff that says mace skills. Those won't work if you're using a quarterstaff, but it also has some stuff that just generically has power, and those will work in conjunction with hollow palm when using staff skills. Which also means if you were to do both, right? If you were to wear face breakers and hollow palm, you could potentially have some quarterstaff skills on your bar and some mace skills on your bar and be scaling both of them decently, right? Airwave. They used to push you around and trap you to death? Yes, it would be. I wish I knew where the rest of the companion nodes were coming in. Guys, I'm probably gonna get fucking baited into companions again, and it's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be terrible, but I'm gonna do minions again. Fuck! I can't stop myself. You shouldn't do it. You shouldn't do what I'm gonna do. Because they've Not once in the entire game history made minions fucking usable. But like, what if they are this time and it's the time that I skip them? What if they are this time? What if this time it's different? What if this time it's different? Okay, hold on. Let me find it again.
Born, hold the spirit dear. But I seek not just to hold it. I seek to become its champion, like the Asmiri of old. I seek to become a spirit walker.
In Return of the Ancients, we're adding an ascendancy class for the Hunters, the Spirit Walker. We covered some of this in our recent content review, but here we will dig deeper and even showcase some potential builds. Most of the ascendancy class is devoted to 3 aspects of the spirit: Vivid, Primal, and Wild. The Vivid path conjures stampeding stags when you attack. Vivid Stampede gives you extra damage, area coverage, and shocking capabilities. If you want to really focus on the stags, the Morrigan's Guidance lets you create even more stampedes with even more damage,
Rewatching.
trampling your enemies into dust. The Primal path, meanwhile, is all about projectiles. The owl grants you boons in the form of their feathers, which can be spent to add extra projectiles to your next skill. If you'd rather unleash the occasional barrage, the Mucker's Gift lets you store up and use multiple feathers at once. And if you're really keen, the owl feathers work on spells too. For
That
those who
doesn't really
prefer
go.
their animal companions to be more literal,
Yes, that's
summon
me.
a wild protector to give your enemies a bear hug they won't soon forget. The bear is a powerful companion in its own right.
Look at how
and
fucking
can
slow
also
it moves
provide
though, man.
significant utility.
It's got a leap, but
Breaking
look at how
enemy
slow it
armor.
moves.
Maiming enemies.
We've got twisters in this video that went from here to off screen in like 0.2 of a second. And then we've got the bear who kind of looks like he's got 2 broken legs and is trying to drag himself across the screen.
Violent, intimidating roars.
Look at how slow
keeping
he
itself
walks.
fit to fight with its large health pool and life leech. Best of all, the bear doesn't even take up your companion slot, so you can keep your tame beast alongside you too. The Cartha's balance skill can take your companion's damage one step further by
I mean,
giving
this
them
bit is
extra
cool,
damage
but, like,
based on your weapon.
More damage for the thing
Spirit
they'll
walkers who
eventually
master
never
all
get
3
to.
aspects of the spirit may attract the favor of the elusive Sacred Wisps. The Sacred Unity passive is free. It provides enhancements to all 3 skills. The stags seek out enemies and can turn mid-stampede.
I hate how Cookie Walker the Spirit Walker feels. You already planned your builds for you and you better play it the way you want you to. The Logic fan, I got news for you. That's the whole game. The entirety of PoE 2 is we already planned your builds in-house and you had better like them. And you better play them the way we set, because there's been 3 separate times when somebody has come up with something out of the box that clearly wasn't intended by them, and all 3 times they have obliterated those builds at the end of the league. If you play the way that they set, or you don't. That's how PoE 2 is.
Our feather-empowered skills create a new type of ground effect, and the bear protects allies near it. Taking this node also causes all 3 skills to change appearance to reflect their sacred empowerment.
We are not encouraged to be creative in PoE 2. That is just part of it. It's fine.
The Spirit Walker has a couple of tricks up her sleeve outside of animal spirits.
Look at it.
Idolatry provides massive bonuses to more minion-focused builds. And last, but definitely not least, the Natural Order passive grants Tame Beasts the ability to tame bosses. Yep, all of these. It probably won't come as a surprise to hear that these bosses can cut through packs and bring the pain to their former friends. If you like the look of the Spirit Walker, but need some further inspiration for what to do with her, we've put together a couple of in-game builds to give you ideas, kindly made by some of our developers. First up, we have the Stormbringer. We have a standard-looking twister build dialed to 11, where we utilize Whirling Slash and Barrage to unleash twisters to devastate our enemies. We will use a combination of Barrage and our new notable Primal Bounty to create so many twisters it more resembles a full cyclone.
This is fine, but I can't have minions that don't have broken ankles. They all have to crawl along the ground.
Allocating Wild Protector, Primal Bounty, and Vivid Stampede will unlock a notable that empowers all three, giving them more utilities and features. Thanks to
Look at how far behind that bear is anytime he walks. Anytime they walk, look at how far behind the bear is.
Primal Bounty, and Vivid
Yeah,
Stampede
we've summoned it.
will
Bye.
unlock a
See you,
notable that
buddy.
empowers all three,
See you, buddy.
giving
You
them
hang
more
out back there.
utilities and features.
Oh, good. You got to leap. You're in combat. Never mind. Back there.
Thanks to Primal Bounty and the Mucker's Gift, we generate a Primal Owl Feather every few seconds that will be used when we dodge roll to empower our next projectile attack, firing more twisters and increasing their speed.
Did the bear even hit anything there?
But now,
Did that bear even hit anything
Firing
there?
more
Or was it all
twisters,
dead because of the
increasing their
tornadoes
speed.
before you even...
we want to start to empower our Wind Ruckus with the elements, gaining significantly more damage. To do that, we take Vivid Stampede, which grants us a Vivid Wisp every 10 meters we travel, which we can do faster by following our soaring ground.
Okay, he can't actually even keep up with the normal run
And then
speed, let
we
alone the
expend
sprint
those
speed.
Wisps to unleash a
Look at how
stampede
far
of
behind
stag
he
spirits.
is.
Not only do they help kill enemies, they also create shock ground.
Yeah, okay. No, we're not doing minions. We're not doing minions.
There you
We're
have
not
it.
doing minions.
All that combined, we have our Stormbringer. And for our second build today, we have the Zookeeper. This build is for those who prefer to sit back and let your animal army do all the work. The Spirit Walker has enlisted the entire zoo to fight on her behalf, with a whopping 6 companion skills active. Entire zoo to fight on.
That is a pack of white mobs. Let's count from the moment that we see the pack of white mobs. Remember that Twister kills the pack of white mobs in 0.2 seconds.
More army do all
1
the work.
1,000, 2
The Spirit
1,000,
Walker has
3
enlisted the
1,000,
entire
4
zoo to fight on her
1,000,
behalf,
5
with
1,000,
a
6
whopping
1,000,
6
finish the
companion
pack,
skills
7
active.
1,000, 8
This is thanks to
1,000, 9
Sylvan's
1,000. Up at 9, it was nearly dead. At 9 seconds, that white pack was nearly dead.
Effigy, a new unique scepter coming in Return of the Ancients that completely removes the companion cap, and also gives us a big bad alpha wolf that buffs all our other companions. We've also got a pack of regular wolves, 3 different tame beasts, including the mighty Silverfist, and our trusty bear, with our last bits of spirit used on some skeletal clerics to keep everyone healthy. All you have to do is sit back and enjoy the show, and maybe remind your alpha
3
wolf to summon
1,000,
its
4
spirit friend every
1,000,
once in a
5
while.
1,000. There we go.
This might be a
That's
good
6
time to
seconds
mention
for that white
companion
pack.
damage has been buffed across the board.
That's
This
nah,
build
no
squeezes
minions.
maximum
No
value
minions,
out
no
of Spirit
minions. Don't do
Walker's
it.
idolatry
Don't do it.
mode, even wearing Darkness Enthroned to equip more idols.
6 to 8 seconds to kill a white pack. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Monk practice maybe?
Finally, we're going all the way to the Cartha's balance and wielding a juicy spear to grant our companions a lot of damage. So, Are you ready to embrace the full power of the spirit? You can do just that on May.
All right, it's either Monk or Gemling Legionnaire. Like, what else? What else is safe? What else is safe? I don't want to do this bullshit again. Gemling what though? Grenades. Isn't the Jin Sork still good? So the Jin Sorks, the Jin build rather. Where is it? Here it is. Relied pretty heavily on this one. -1 second of recharge delay. And like stacking recharge delay and getting your recharge to happen real quick, and that's all gone. But I guess you don't have to do that. And they did add recoup, so like you could do recoup now and just be hybrid instead of CI. I wish I had more information about what all the quality was for the Gemling change stuff, because I feel like there could be something busted on the Gemling. Like it could be something real strong. It could be incredibly good, but I just don't know what any of it is. Oh, plants? Plants look overall very safe. You can almost certainly do plants again. I don't know if I'd do blood mage plants again. They did double the amount of leech blood mage gets from their ascendancy, but because of the way they changed the leech calculations, I don't think blood mage spells are going to be able to live. I think they're going to die. I don't think you can. I don't know if you can play blood mage spells, even with the node being doubled and being 20% instead of 10. I think you just die. Yeah, I think you die even if it was 100 instead of 10. I think you just die. And not to mobs. I think you just die to your own spell casting. Like I don't think that it works. I don't think it works. I mean, that's just guessing. It's mostly like, you know, a little bit of like educated guessing, but I feel like if I go plant blood mage, I am just going to kill myself. Like I'm just gonna die. And so, but plants worked really well on both of the these ascendancies, especially this one. I think it was. Yeah, whatever this one's called. Plants worked really well on this one, and this will be fine. This will be great still. The Oracle, yeah. So if you didn't play plants last time and you're looking for a safe league start, for sure, plants again. Plants will be great. And it'll be Oracle plants. You do lose the drenched thing, which is a little bit sad, but the Oracle specifically used a high level one, a high level rain proccing anyway. So it didn't use like the level 1. There were different versions that used like a lower level storm with that level 3 support that just guaranteed drenched on everything. And you can't do that anymore because that support got removed, but the Oracle version used a level 20 or 21 version anyway, so you were already able to drench things and you didn't need that support. Can you level as plants? Yes. From relatively early. Is not incredibly strong in Act 1. Or at least the first half of Act 1 is a little bit rough until you get something to do single target with. Eventually you'll cast on crit the single target, right? But you don't get cast on crit until like level 58 or something, and you want inevitable crit before that happens anyway. So until you get, I think it's, what's its name? It's like a little ring of bones that pop up out the ground that you use. You can use that for single target, and you can use the one I also forget the name of, where you like channel for a second and it goes bone above your head and then you let it go. That one's really good for single target as well. That one's probably the preferred one. Bones above your head and that I've forgotten the name of. You can use that for single target until you're in like the later game and have set up like a cast on crit setup and everything like that for the single target to still be fine. Because the plants will only do clear for you in the campaign. You will need a single target. Right? Bone Storm and Bone Cage. Thank you. I always forget the names of these things. But yeah, Oracle plants will go great. That is a super safe starter. It was very good. It will be very good again. The Blood Mage version is questionable. That's risky as fuck. I don't think it'll live, but the Oracle version will be great. The real question is, what do I practice though? I have to do something. Twisters will be great. Amazon, Deadeye, Pathfinder, the new Ascendancy, all really good options. Before it gets brutally discontinued. Maybe. Monk Twisters? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. How can it not be Monk with all those juicy glove options? Because, you know, if we pick anything that's the same thing that fucking Fubgun plays, then we have to spend 14 times as much. Just because. He's playing Deadeye Eyeshot. Fantastic. Good. Stay there and keep doing that, please. Stay there and keep doing that, and I just won't touch bows and Deadeye. The Fubgun hate. It's not hate for Fubgun. It's it's that I'm very aware that I am not the richest person in PoE 2, and you just, I don't want to pay the fub gun tax for my build, so whatever he's playing is just out of the question. I just, it's not like hate for fub gun itself, it's just I don't want to pay that fucking tax. I don't want to play the same thing as all the fub gooners are playing, because I'll have to pay fucking 14 times as much for the same amount of power, and I'm just not that good. I won't have that much money. Mirrors being like 10k div. Is that how much they are right now? That's insane. That's crazy. Right, hang on. It was in the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. Whew, okay. It's probably going to be a martial monk. Where was the stream cooked? I was away. I was getting food for the dog. For anyone who doesn't know, if you've been away while I was playing other games, a dog got diagnosed IVDD, intravenous something or other, something disorder. I forget what it stands for. But essentially, he's in a cage for 6 weeks minimum. Not allowed out of the cage except to go to the bathroom, which we have to do on a lead. He's not allowed to interact with other dogs or anything. And he's been very, very not happy about it because he is a beagle and he wants to be social and interactive with people. And so he's not pleased about it. How many weeks left of that? 4. He's only been there for 2 weeks. And that's a minimum. It's 6 weeks minimum. It could be longer. Hold on. Nick, why does it require him to be contained and restricted? Because if he pulls his back the wrong way, he'll paralyze himself. And if the other dog jumps on his back, he'll paralyze himself. And it's this or he gets paralyzed. That's what the vet said. Basically, you crate him and he's stuck in a crate while he heals, or he paralyzes himself. Those were the 2 options. And we're like, crate it is. It's not great. But we bought a new crate today that's like a decent amount bigger that actually has room for him, because the crate we had, it was fine for like overnight or whatever, but he couldn't sit all the way up. And like, it just wasn't really big enough for a dog that size. So we got a new one that's much bigger today. And he does seem a bit happier. He still doesn't get to interact with other dogs or anything, but... for that, talked to my sister and she'd recommended 10 weeks for that exact thing, not 6 minimum. So we got told minimum is 6. After 6 weeks, they want to see him at the vet for a bunch more tests to assess where it's at and see. And they did say it's likely it'll be longer than that, but 6 is the minimum before we go back and bring him to the vet again to see how it's all going. Type of dog. It's a beagle cross something. I forget what the other half is. Beagle cross something. Okay, so let's think. I don't like Twister. I did like quarterstaves when I played it. So maybe I do the new monk thing and just do the quarterstaff shit.
Hail Kingdoms, this monk.
But what do we level as? I wonder, there's got to be like a guide or something somewhere to like leveling monk. Wait, what did you even change? Oh, you put the actual thing that it stands for in. Ah, I keep forgetting what that is. Cool. Yep. Oh, yeah. It was 6. I don't know why I wrote 3. I missed the drama. When are you paywalling your builds? Nobody's doing that. I didn't miss the drama. I saw 15 different people posting about like, oh, if you do, I can't believe people are going to paywall their builds. And I didn't see a single person saying they were going to paywall their builds. That's fucking mental. No one's doing that. Look hard enough. I mean, unless it's the ones that have been paywalling their builds for years now, for like RMT sites and shit like that. But like those are, we've already all blocked those, have we not? Like that's not, they're not real. It's all the dog shit builds? Yeah, it's the dog shit builds.
Recapture the pagan! Don't let him escape!
The guy with the fastest campaign run. Here's the thing: you don't own anything in PoE. There's no such thing as your build. You don't own a build. And if you paywall your build, here's what will happen: somebody else will watch your VOD once, copy all of your shit, make a new file, and hand it out. Because, fuck off. Like, what do you mean?
I will see about this Miller.
Like, if it's good enough that we want it, then we'll just take it. Like, what do you mean? You don't own a build. Like, that's not real. Nobody owns their builds. That's not.
But at what cost?
But then somebody else will also own your build, right? I just, like, it's not, like, you can't, there's nothing you can do about that. Oh. Yo, Monk fucking sucks for this. There we go. Jesus.
Skill always beats raw strength.
Don't talk. Please.
What is it? You can face tank it? Ah, right.
How have the Ezamites fallen this?
Friendly's the neck. Well, I've Smith. There's a bit. Now, if you could channel your vibe, what would you like?
Now, what you really want is just to grab one of these and fucking put grenades on. Right? Like, that's for sure the best, like, starter, isn't it?
The
It's just a
discipline of the
fucking...
forge has taught him strength.
Just use explosive grenade.
Have we met? The name's feeling lucky.
Why do I have 2,000 gold?
See you.
Not surprised to see a thief in a place like this.
I know, buddy.
What have we got? Here's what I got. Till next time.
I know.
Hello.
Can we ensure the
Take
safe
a
play?
punt. Enjoy. Later.
Oh my god, it stops me from putting a thing on because I have a skill gem in. Gross. When did it start doing that? Oh, buddy. I think he needs to go to the bathroom. Yeah, you can turn that setting off. Yoink. Where? Game? It's an overlay thing. It's so damn good. It won't be any use on League Start because they're changing most of the campaign. There we go. Okay. I may actually need a minute. I think he needs to go to the bathroom and it's like a whole process. By the way, my parents are looking after the dog during League Start. I'm not doing this, but and up until League Start or the day before League Start, it's still me. But this is like a whole thing now because I have to take the other dog into the other room, lock him in there so that they can't interact with each other, then come back, put his harness on because he's not allowed to walk out by himself. Right, bring him out to the toilet manually on lead, bring him back in, get him back in his crate, which he does not want to go into without hurting him, and then take his harness off and then bring the other dog back in. So I'll be just a moment, and I'm very sorry for the amount of time that this takes. I'll be back in a second. Almost forgot to let the other dog back in again. Whew. That wasn't 20 minutes. I will say, great news though. That went way better. That went way better because in the past like few weeks, or week and a half or whatever it's been really hard to get him back into his cage. He doesn't want to get back in. I've had to like sit with him and like hug him and pet him and like gently coax him back into his thing because he can't like thrash around or anything either. But he hasn't ever wanted to go back in. Today is the first day with the new cage, which is much, much larger. And he still wasn't happy about it. But after saying inside, get in there, like a few times, he did just sort of walk in on his own and then sit down and wait for me to take the harness off. So I think he likes having a little more space. He seems less anxious about getting in a cage this big rather than the one we had. Hopefully. What's League Start, sir? It's the time at which I make a mistake in choosing my first build. That's what League Start is. Anyone else? What was the first size of its cage? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I never measured them. But I know this one is about this much, like, longer and wider, and also about this much taller. I can tell you that. West. I've been playing with West the whole time. I'm just sort of gonna get used to what does that not? Oh, that's right, that's for the crossbow, not for the grenades. If you want the grenades, you just place them. So you wanna oops, how do you fucking do that? Yo, grenades actually blow. Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna put my grenade there and my basic shot there. That's better. It's meant for labs and stuff like that. I don't know. It's just one we sort of had for a while for like, you know, if you need to like transport them or something, or like you have to like do whatever, right? But it was fine, but it wasn't really suitable for like long-term stay, right? Which is what this is. This is a long-term stay. Why can't I click that? Hello? Oh, that's right. You're not allowed to have something on fucking left click, you piece of shit. Is it quite awful to me? I see a lot of like the racers and shit and like speedy people using grenades in Act 1 on like a bunch of different classes. But the delay feels so bad to me.
magics.
I'm unable.
When you can run through an area like this and just fucking frost over them and they all get frozen and die in 2 hits and it's great. Or you can just contagion and let them run behind you and they all just like die.
Each victory is but another milestone on the endless path.
Does it tell me what I need to do in each zone? It'll work in many zones. Some of the stuff you have to do in each zone has changed though. And we don't know how much.
The beast within.
Buddy. Ooh. I introduced this game to one of my buddies who started out with grenades as his first class ever playing this type of game. It was the worst experience for me to watch.
And for what?
Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm unable.
Literally stuck. Oh, yes, I'm out. Fantastic. Grab that.
I won't be getting through here.
Done the interludes. The interludes. My hot take is the interludes are the best acts they've done. And it's not even close. The interludes are so much more fun to run than the rest of the campaign. Nothing gonna change, by the way. I mean, they're temporary. Oh, right. Yeah, the interludes won't. The interludes shouldn't change at all. Acts 1 to 3 should change, not the interludes. There should be another way out here somewhere.
Not yet.
What foulness dwells here?
I'm unable.
Oh, never mind, I died. Okay. I hate Act 1 so much. Doesn't matter. Need to go downstairs now that I've killed that thing. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know, isn't it the worst? But you've been to the bathroom, I've got your water, I got your food, I put a toy in there. You just don't want to be in the cage, and I get it. It's terrible. I'm on your side. I also don't want you to be in the cage.
Invader!
I cannot.
Estelle! Feed!
I'm unable.
There we go.
I must maintain a
Oh, I know, buddy. I know. Isn't it the worst? Yes, hello. Hi. Good boy. Good boy. Yes, that is a dog. But that is the reason right there. That is the reason right there. It's not that he wants a pet, it's that he wants out of the cage, and I'm not allowed to let him out of the cage. And I fully agree. It's unfair. The worst bit is that you can't explain to them why they're in a cage. All they know is, I got put back in a cage again. Like, what did I ever do to deserve this? Which, nothing. You did nothing to deserve this, and you don't belong in a cage, and I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
For a foul creature.
I know. Moving plants and minions for start. Go minions if you hate yourself, and go plants if you want to have a fun time.
Not yet.
Alright, I guess I could get you another little plate of frozen chicken and dog meat that you really enjoy. I could do that, but you've only got one more of them. Sister is bringing home more to make tonight. You've only got one more of them, and you just had one an hour and a half ago.
What twisted nightmare.
Damn it.
I'm unable. The tail. I cannot.
Oh, I know. Oh my god, he's gonna keep getting louder. He's just gonna keep getting louder. It's like, I am being ignored.
I'm unable.
How dare you ignore me? I know, but he just went out to the bathroom. Like he just went. Reading seen the patch notes? I did on the last stream. All the VODs are available. I don't think your plans 0 nerf and 1 button. I mean, not 0 nerf. The energy shield's pretty gutted. All right, hang on. We're gonna get him his little treats that he likes having when he gets a bit antsy. I'll be back in just a second. All right, got him his little treat bowl. Got him his little treat bowl. Yeah, and making it Baylor's problem. Yes. Yeah, put the other dog outside the cage and then I can hang inside. Well, he's also not allowed to jump or get up on a bed or walk up the stairs or anything. Right? Like he's just not allowed to do any of the things. How much build are you gonna start? Honestly, I fucking hate the idea of all of these. I don't want to play any of these things, man. I think I might do plants. I think I might do plants for the first like few days. And then like have that be like my 5-day build. And then re-roll into something once I see it working. Plants are just, they're fun. I never did the Oracle version. I only did the BalorMage version. The Oracle version's great. Right? I'm gonna put Kingle and peanut butter in them. Talk about the time dealing. Put water in with them. So we've got some little like puzzles almost that you're supposed to like put kibble or food into. And he like spends a little bit trying to like figure out how to open them and shit. We also freeze he's way too smart, so we also freeze we like put a bit of water in them as well as the either chicken or kibble or thing that he likes, and then we freeze them so that not only does he have to do the puzzle, but he then has to like get through the ice, and it does seem to entertain him for a while. He seems to enjoy them, and he's able to do it in the cage, so you know. Let's just have a quick look. Yeah, alright. Fuck that nonsense. I end up freezing them in a can of dogs who won't cool inside. Let them have it. I don't know what a Kong is. Do you think the res conversion socketable will keep the conversion on the item if they are replaced, or do we lose the conversion when something else is socketed in them? We don't know, but I'm hoping that you just use the socketable to convert a thing and that you're able to replace it afterwards. That's what I'm hoping.
Druid, a man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
Company. Oh yeah, those things. We've got some of them. We've got one or two of those. I don't have any of them set up for him right now. How large is the podium going to get with 12 classes? Oh, not large at all. I don't know when this happened, but look. Witch and Sorcerer aren't listed. They're not there together. When you go looking through them, I noticed because I wanted Huntress, and I was like, where the fuck is the Huntress? And I was clicking through them, and I was like, where the fuck is the Huntress? And it turns out it's there. You just sort of phase them in.
Expelled from your mountain. Primal Druid, a man torn between two.
The Pro. Yep, that's the one.
Capture him! Get down the Druid!
That Dreyarch's not done with me yet.
The only thing I don't like about Druid is that it's a dude. There's no gender bent version for me to buy. Like if you let me buy a gender bent version, I would. Guna? I mean, sure.
The beast still waits within.
I mean, I assume that this is... I assume this is the best way to kill it.
Not beast, but both. Feels familiar somehow.
I feel like Wolf slaps harder. Do you reckon? It runs faster.
Talk's wasted on ye, you bloody lump.
Nature's punishment.
Jesus, it takes so long.
Still breathing. That's a start. Sleep now.
It still takes so long. That's better than the monk, though.
Please come inside.
Moving to go right? Yes. Oh, I see.
This is no
He
strong
doesn't
hold.
love moving.
Wouldn't
Hold
stand
on.
up to a stiff breeze.
He seems to not like that this cage moves a little easier. Let me just hit the locks on those wheels so that as he moves around inside the cage, he doesn't go anywhere. There we go. No volcanoes up. I didn't see it. Didn't even know they could. Didn't even know they could be. Doesn't matter. Only care about Entangle.
This devourer, as Finn calls it. We'd be indebted to you. Take a look.
Seems he's the only thing holding this place together.
Welcome. I fear this land's sickness will
She wears her sorrow like a second skin.
Then just face tank his hits. That doesn't. I believe you. It just that doesn't. My brain goes, don't get hit by that. It'll hurt. Which obviously it doesn't. Obviously it's fine. Oracle with cock go with the nerfs to leech. No, because it already didn't leech mana. And so it wasn't relying on that for its way to do things. The Blood Mage, however, was heavily reliant on leech. And it might instantly fucking die. It might.
The wilds take hold.
Yo, look how much better this is than whatever the fuck I was playing before.
Ancient relics, poisoning land and beast alike. daggers to life.
Nah, this is what I want to play. I'm playing Plants. I'm playing Plants Oracle. Can I do it as like a life build? Would I want to do it as a life build? No, I want to do it probably as hybrid with Recoup. Oh, have you finished eating? Is it time to whine again just because you can? I don't blame you. I would also whine. What surprises me is how alert and wanting to be active he is, despite the painkillers they've got us putting him on. I would have thought that the painkillers would like make him sleepy the whole day or whatever. They don't.
Still remember how to fight. The home to magic's most foul.
Damn it. Just trying to avoid that, but okay. Yeah, I know, bud. I know. Ah, fuck. Having a severe anxiety. He's got I don't know, whatever they gave him. There's two different things. My sister knows more information. I just sort of do what I'm told. I know, buddy. Hold on. You may have pets. I'm right here. He's gonna get pets for a little bit, but he's right there, just off screen, so I can sit here. I just can't play. Hello, buddy. To be honest, just doing what you're told helps a lot. Some people can't even do that, right? Oh, are you gonna come lean against the side here for even better pats? Okay, you get big scratches. You can get big scratches. Good boy. Okay, this is the stream now. Just me reaching off screen to pet the dog. Even big scratches behind the ear. Buddy. Yeah, you're okay. You're alright. He gets so many cuddles when he could finally get those, right? Next to the screen so it looks like you're reaching for it instead. You're okay, buddy. This is a much better cage for him. In the last cage, the one that we like had always had, that he was just using until we found this better one, He could sit all the way up, but his head would hit the roof and he couldn't look up. Like, that's how, that was its size. He could sit up, but then if he tried to look up, he'd just bang his head on the roof. Now he could look all the way up. No wonder he disliked it. Yeah, I mean, 36 or 42. I completely understand that. I didn't measure either of them. But like, it was just the one we had, right? When we got the news that he had to be crated, we were like, well, this is the crate we have. And so straight in you go. But then after a few days, it was like, this is clearly not big enough, and he's not gonna, we can't leave him in this thing for 6 weeks. Like, we just can't. And so we had to go out and buy a better one. But this is also his first day in the big one. Yeah, my little fluffy guy took enough sedatives to take down a German Shepherd and then propped himself up against the wall and howled to keep himself awake. Oh, I can tell you that this cage is just, and I do mean just, small enough to fit in through a door. Like, if you can't turn a little bit at the door, it fits just through the door, a room door. Like, that's how big it is, the new one. I would love to go back to practicing some more, but every time I stop petting him, he looks at me like I've crossed his lineage. He gives me this like evil little side eye of like, how dare you? How dare you stop petting me? Just let him play PoE. Man, I can't even explain to him why he's in the cage. I promise this will be ruined, good buddy. I don't enjoy this any more than you do. Boy. Okay. Good boy, you've been pet for a little bit. Don't give me that evil look. I didn't do anything wrong.
This being feels ancient. What binds them here? Down, beast! The wild take hold!
What do you use here? Probably that. Yo, where is the other? Yeah, this is way better. Contagion and just plants is pretty good.
The twisted mockery of life.
Oh, excitement. That's excitement is what that is. That's not his fault. That's the other one. Hold on. One second. Hold on. That's excitement for something. Okay.
The wilds take hold.
Okay, that's so much better.
Cut out.
That's just so much better.
And stem.
There's so much more damage. Oh, hey.
Wild's curse. So much blood spilled here, the earth still bleeds.
How much do you think the nerf to S recharge rate will affect S builds?
Well, a lot, but also not that much. I mean, it'll affect the ones that stacked it. That's basically dead. I wouldn't even bother trying to stack it anymore. But like, that was just one of the ways to recover ES. So they didn't really make ES any weaker. They just gave you less options when playing ES, which is a weird way to do it, but that's fine. I'll just play ES anyway, I guess. Emperor Evan, thank you very much for the 6-month resub. And it's not the recharge rate that is the huge problem, it's the cooldown to start recharging. The base on that is 4 seconds, which means you have to take 0 damage for the entire 4 seconds before the recharge starts happening. And that is the much, much larger nerf.
Out of mana! The wild stirs within.
Delay wasn't nerfed. Delay was nerfed heavily, was it not? Both the recharge speed and the recharge delay were both nerfed very heavily.
Dragged from their graves to die twice over.
Is there a mana now? I mean, they cost spirit though, right?
Another of those things.
Why did Ms. Rose and Mr. Lettuce see a sex therapist? She was constantly horny and open. He was always soft and watered plants.
Nature's grass!
Cool.
No peace to be had here, not even in death.
Right, okay. That took me longer than it should have. But nice. You gonna link start Plant Oracle? I think so. Even though that's not even one of the new things. That's even with petting the dog, this class seems faster, right?
Rattling bones.
For the clan! Interloper! For the clan!
No mana!
Interloper!
Rest now, if ye still can.
I really want to start a Welling Assault. Go play Warrior, put the Leech nerf. I don't know how the build's gonna feel. Yep. So it might actually be an underdog. It might. And that would be very cool. I would love it if Spell Totem worked.
A spell?
That would be very cool.
Who knows what prizes await? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Watch yourself out there.
Hello. Please, take your time.
Yoink. I'll take that one, thanks. Sure.
Sorry, I like to hold on. Oh, I like this one.
Just did my practice run recently, and I was like, why the heck can't I start branching Fisher and upheaval at the same time? I just want mega branching fishes. Wait, can you not? I didn't know you couldn't do that.
Curious spikes, but I would ask. Stick to the
King is very hopeful about spell totems. I am also very hopeful about spell totems. It legitimately looks good. Just feels a little too risky for me. Like it might be good. Maybe. But what if it isn't? So, also one of the reasons that I'm thinking that I'll start with the Plant Oracle is because I know it works really well. And it's very safe. But also, +1 to maximum number of summoned totems. Totems die 6 seconds after their life is reduced to 0. Fantastic. It can become a totem build. It could use inevitable crit. if I want it to be crit. It could use, there is some hidden totem wheels for them. Some? No, just one, apparently. But it's cast speed, the thing that matters the most. It's cast speed and placement speed and area of effect. Oh, that's right. This bit here with movement speed, cooldown reduction, and movement speed and cooldown reduction. That's in there, one of their hidden paths. That's really nice. That's got movement speed, but it's bleed. I would never. What class? This is Oracle. This is one of the druids. And if you look closely, it might be a little hard to see on stream until I zoom in. But when you look closely, you can see how these passives are different colors. Those are the hidden passives that only Oracle gets. It's a passive tree that only Oracle can have. So like this whole love heart for minions only exists if you're an Oracle. This totem wheel only exists if you're an Oracle. This wheel up here for increased physical damage, chance to impale, and skill effect duration only exists if you're an Oracle. Right?
Abominations!
Present Chester wasn't touched. I mean, pretty much neither was Ice Shot, right? Like, whatever the best Giga Blaster things are, those never get touched. Only other shit. I don't know why. Requiring them to spending at least one of each charge to
That'll make 3.
Oh no.
Three down, 3 remain.
Yo, where's the fucking... Where's the guy here? I just came back here to get my 10 resistance. Where is it? And oh.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
So kill them. Spirit has and a lot of it. Yes, 75 per totem is rough. assuming you take a bit of like spirit reservation on the tree or whatever, it'll end up being what, like maybe 60, maybe 55, something like that.
Roots and snare ye!
Well, I have no idea where the guy who gives resistance is supposed to be.
Tunnels of mud and filth.
Oh, buddy. Hello. Just gonna give him more pets. Okay, hold on. Left hand side should have a path like a bridge. Leveling minions feels like dog shit, not doing that on League Start. I will say, with the introduction of the melee splash gem being able to work with minions, putting melee splash on SRS should actually make SRS feel pretty damn good for leveling, at least comparatively to anything we've ever been able to level minions before. Right. I'll be just a moment. Now he seems a little bit happier. I literally had to lie down beside him and hand feed him a little bit of like treats until he like calmed down. He is now calm. Instead of freaking out. Your training is going well then. He's still making occasional little whine sounds like that, but it's no longer constant. Any different hierarchical conviction characters. The highest DPS and the tankiest. Oh, way to get. Nice. It becomes less as he learns to be alone a little bit more. Yeah. But he's not even alone. He is beside me. Yeah, I feel every time I have to put it back in the cage, I feel terrible. I'm like, I'm a monster. I'm trapping this poor dog. I have to keep reminding myself, you know what would be worse? You know what would be worse? It'd be way worse to be permanently paralyzed, which is the other option. I'm just like, actually, maybe I'm not the worst person in the world.
You've gorged on the good folk of Clare for long enough.
Ooh.
Not the place for such things.
I know, buddy. I know. It's the worst. I gave up on the monk leveling. I just don't like playing melee. It's just not me. Oh my god, buddy. I know. I know, buddy. I know, buddy. The worst news is I probably reset this zone. I didn't. Yay. Well, where is it? Just here? Nope. There it is.
Invader! Estelle! Feed! Swell!
Rarity, the very best thing you can ever get. Best stat in the game.
Yes? Who knows what prizes away? I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. Farewell, hero.
Ah, now this won't go well.
What are we getting? Control. This thing gets that one. Cool.
What happened here?
Version that has 30 permanent. I also have a shield version that has 30, 40, 300 health or so. Image does scale as well. Ah.
He's in con. Stay safe.
How cracked of a build I'm going to need to do those chained delirious maps? I mean, any build will be able to do them. Slowly.
It's charming. Stay safe.
Depends on how quick you like moving. Right?
I heard you're heading for the... Take a look. Stick to the cairns.
We're doing the dual version. I also kind of want to do the dual version just to be different. Oh, you're right. Actually, I'm not playing Holy Relic at all next league. Or at least I'm not league starting it. I really don't want to play it at all. What are you going to do? I don't know. Suffer with a build that's more shit. But I can't keep playing the same thing over and over again forever. I'm not Pox. I can't do it. Okay, you keep saying that, but like, I've said that once, and I only said I wouldn't league start it, and I didn't. Didn't I go that way? Yeah, did it? Buddy, hello. But I can't just lie down with you next to your cage the whole day. All right? I can't.
These roots will nae budge for me.
Why not? Because then, like, look at this. I've got to be better at this shit. I need this sub number needs to be 500 for me to pay my bills. We stayed away from PoE for like a month, and we're back down to 250, under 250. I can't skip streams. I have to keep playing PoE. Only if I want to eat.
Nature's turned on you. A fellow druid, not ye as well.
Nops. Also, thank you for the prime.
Please, brother. I only hope you'd do the same for me.
Zoom.
Wilds take you.
Okay, this leads back to the front. That's gross. The exit must have been down there. Just a question of how to trigger it. I mean, that's not even a question. It would be the rapidly hitting fucking full screen bullshit thing you can do with a crossbow. You just figure out how to go without a scepter. Mega Cyrus also. Over the 10 months. But the load screens are 1 to 2 minutes. Okay, mine are nothing like that. That sounds rough as fuck. What is making that happen? Every other game is fine. Okay, well, there's got to be something though, because like
Wild spawn.
That's unplayable. Mine doesn't do that.
Only 2 to go.
Oh, buddy, I can't just pet you all day. Thursday, quiet down at work, and then the rest of the night is perfect hours. Nice. Ow. Like, how long are my load screens? I mean, that's not too bad.
My family has been that. I said.
I'm alright with that.
A fine pair. Half a memory between us.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
No, buddy.
Nature takes what's owed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just trying to not look at him so I can get a picture of the thing he's doing when he thinks I'm not paying attention to him.
Grave Walker.
My heavy suggestion, J-Split, is to jump into a Discord call with Shads and have him fix it for you. If he can't figure it out, you're fucked. Then you can try random shit, but... Shads' ideas are better than chat's ideas.
Draven, a name that lingers like a bad smell. Roots and snare ye!
Shit, it was writing cache files to my OneDrive? Absolutely the fuck not. What? Absolutely not. That's fucking unacceptable.
Wilds take you.
Now you can see in PvE2 again. Honestly, relatively good to be back in it. I'm actually enjoying it.
Over there.
And I'm just like practicing, and I've gone through the patch notes, and like it doesn't look shit unless you decide to play minions again. That legitimately looks terrible. Don't be baited by the minions.
Just one remains.
Don't be baited by the minions. We don't play minions anymore in PvE2. At least not until, I don't know, someone starts working there that understands what minions are, because currently no one does. That's currently they don't have a person there that can do minions. But after that, let's remove. They have job applications. Why don't you apply? Why would I want to work for GGG? I don't think you understand how much I like not having a boss.
Will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul.
Roots and snare ye.
If this fails, or I eventually like can't live or run out of money, I'll get in trouble for finishing that sentence. But this is it. This is it. It's this or nothing. I can't. I'm not doing it again. I'm never working for someone else.
Your soul is mine. Cut down. The spirits yearn. Perish. No intrusion. The eternal.
At your request.
Your intrusion will be punished. Rend your soul.
What do you think about League starting? Oracle plants, actually. I know it's not fancy or one of the new things, but like it becomes a one-button build. I enjoy it. It's safe. I know it's good.
Damn nuisance and death.
So like Oracle plants.
Rattling bones.
I know, buddy. I know. It's the worst. I think it's very nice. No issue getting a loading game. Yeah.
Crying out for a lease.
I played it as a blood mage last time, with like cock comet attached to it, which I don't think blood mage is gonna work anymore, to be honest. Like I think blood mage might actually, like, I don't know if there is a blood mage build this league. Maybe I'm overreacting. I just, the way that they've changed leech seems like Blood Mage won't fucking survive.
The wilds take hold.
An LE bleed enabler? Yeah.
Wilds take it.
There will be those still. There'll be the like attack bleed out of elemental enabler thing. Yep, very mage-like. Yeah. But like with those changes to bleed, I don't see how it'll ever recover enough life. I mean, maybe the terracotta thing that got nerfed pretty heavily this league too. It took them years before they got leech right in PoE 1. Yeah. If only they already had a way to have leech right that they could use so that we didn't have to. Anyway.
The filers are dead.
If only it was a lesson we'd already learned. If only. Unfortunately, this is a brand new concept they've never done before, so they have to, you know, they have to go from there. What the fuck was that I just failed to pick up? Did I not want? Okay, whatever. I swear to God I saw a weapon. Did I not just pick up a weapon off the ground? How did you go on like that? I never had auto equip on. Ew. Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly, buddy. Damn it. He won't let me get a picture of him doing the cute thing. Every time I look at him, he stops. It keeps trying to reinvent and really will instead of starting. Yeah. Like, I know they want things to be... I know that they don't want the two games to be the same. Big fan of that. Don't think they should be the same. That doesn't mean you have to change everything just so it's different. Like, there's no good reason that... Right? Like, it just... You don't have to do just so it's different.
Restless dead. Rumps and stare ye.
I mean, I also kind of get it, right? Like, Leech is one of the most complicated mechanics in PoE 1, and so, like, you want to simplify that because it's the most confusing mechanic, right? For the love of God, put life back on the tree. Don't put life back on the tree. I actually am happy that life is not on the tree. I don't think most people actually do want life back on the tree. Even the people who say they do, I don't think they do. What they want is for life to be viable and to have more of it. We don't have enough life or life regen, at all. And so but there has to be a better way to do that, or more, we need more than what we're getting. I don't think just putting it on the tree is this. Would it fix the problem? Sure. I think there shouldn't be energy shield on the tree either. Right? I think we should remove energy shield from the tree. And that both life and energy shield should be balanced around the gear you put on, not your passive tree. Because, lukewarm take, life and energy shield are both the same thing on the same axis, neither of which should be classified as a defense. And the number one problem, it's the same problem with PoE 1 that PoE 2 has, is they somehow think that armor, energy shield, and evasion all belong in the same category of defense, and they are not the same category. Armor and evasion are the same category. They are both kinds of defense. Life and energy shield are the same category. They are both your total life pool. Mana belongs in that category. This is how much damage you can take.
Miles, take it.
I would love to see something more akin to, let's say instead of energy shield being like the base on int gear, maybe ward is the base on int gear. Maybe. I don't know, the way they're implementing ward here, it's a little hard to call it whether ward should be in the category of life or the category of defense. Right? There's amounts of hybrids or flat percentages to avoid having it on the tree. Right, but what I'm saying is that's how it should have been. I also don't think that energy shield should be the base of int gear, because like imagine that the armor you pick up, that the flat number isn't armor or evasion. Imagine if it was life, because it is the same thing. That's the reason ES is always so strong. Imagine if instead of giving you 1400 armor that gets more if you put quality on it, it gives you 270 life with no roll, no armor, no, it just gives life, and you get more when you put quality on it. That doesn't make any sense, but that is what we're doing.
Vile dog.
Life isn't the base in armor gear. Okay, but like that's what we're doing with int gear being energy shield. We're putting life as the base for that gear.
No escape. Draven, I need you. You are intruder. Forever. No escape. Hunger. Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you. Now, where's my beloved? You are mine. Forever. Right of the fourth moon. Draven, I need you.
Foul intruder.
Your grip on this world is broken. Let the earth take ye.
Okay. life category, especially since you can spend it for offensive power. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's very hard to balance. It's very hard to balance life versus energy shield when you keep treating energy shield as if it's competing with armor and evasion, when that is not the competition, right? Like it's hard to balance life versus energy shield when you are never treating life versus energy shield as the competition. You're treating energy shield versus evasion and armor as a category. And so how are you supposed to balance it to, right? Like it doesn't make sense.
Do my eyes. At last, it's open. Praise the first ones. What is this? Graves. Isabel. Torco. Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals! I must make them
In life begin as a family to have similar life. Okay. I didn't say one is better. I mean, yeah, right now energy shield is better, but I said they're competing on the same axis. They're the same, like they've got the same thing, right? Like they're having the same competition between each other. Ooh, I got slapped there. This is you getting better and better dance. Yeah.
Let the Driocht spare me the same.
I know, buddy. Is there a dog crying in the background? Yes. I don't have the command over there. I should add the command to YouTube. Hold on, let me add the command to YouTube so you can know why. I promise we're not abusing our dogs. We hate this a lot. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. Down. Get down. Yes, hello. Hello. Hold on. Let me add this to the YouTube. Command add doggo. So there, intravertebral disc disease is something he got recently. And for the next few weeks, he has to be crated the whole day. And he is a beagle, and he is not fucking pleased about being in a crate. Hey, buddy. You're not pleased about it, are you, buddy? Huh? Alright, I'm gonna try and take him to the bathroom again, see if he like suddenly needs to take a shit and that's why he won't relax. Sometimes he does that. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm trying something a little bit different. He did go to the bathroom, but I've got the other dog, the one that's allowed to wander around still. There's nothing wrong with it. And I've locked him in the room with me also. But not in the cage, just in the room. So that he's like forced to sit down next to his buddy. I mean, he'll just sit down and relax.
Try and keep up. Don't
right?
look sharp. That beast is mine.
But like maybe it'll help.
Don't lose focus. Wild spawn. Spirits will be done.
Trying to make a panda build. I don't even know what that means.
Wilds take you. That. Aye. If we run enough, keep your wits about you.
Yes, hello, Goober. Yeah, that didn't feel worth.
Well, you pay them a visit. Watch yourself out there.
You found the
Yep, martial artist with bear form. Yep.
I don't. It's in my. This. So. Sorry, I was just. Please, take your time. I will treasure it. Please, take your time. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Being able to shapeshift and channel.
This hooded one is here on your
It's really interesting. The wyvern comes to mind. Yeah. What do you send this? Are you starting with them? Why is it martial artist? It's probably going to be Oracle. But it's important to keep in mind that there's still 7 more days between now and league start, which is roughly enough time for me to change my mind 21 more times. So I'm leaning towards Oracle today. I'm leaning towards Oracle today.
Balance restored. These markings. I could swear I seen there like a four.
Honestly, I don't know how all these other fucking streamers are always like, I know the build I'm starting, and they just fucking know. And they're just boom, here's my build. I fucking every league start I'm like, there's like 200 things I could do. I don't know which one to do. That's a good thing, right? Yes. But the even better thing will be if I make a second build. Because I don't know, PoE 2 hasn't really lent itself to make a second build yet. Like I've never really wanted to make a second build on any league yet.
Where do you think you're going? The scream to split the sky.
Nah, failing or having like a bad league start, like the day 1 to like day 4 or 5, I guess, is a really good way for me to demotivate myself from the rest of the thing, right? Like I want a good league start. I can have bad builds after.
Silence.
We can have plenty of bad builds after the league start. That's just how that goes. It's also so true. Bad league start, bad league. Yep. Whereas if your like second build is an utter failure, I never really feel bad about it. I'm like, well, that reroll didn't go very well. And then I have like a bit of a giggle to myself and I fucking move on and go again for a third time. But if you're on day 4 and you've been playing a really shit failure of a build and you're still trying to go, you don't have motivation to go again. Like, you're not like, well, I did it, let's fucking, no, you just want to give up. Like, it's time to leave now. I fucking go play something else. Maybe that's just me, but that's how my shit works on like league starts and whatnot.
Nature takes what's old.
I still find it fun.
Rounds and scare ye!
You've returned to me.
That voice. Who are ye?
That voice. Who are ye? Wild to start, but I know if I go totems it works, is it not?
Soulless wretch!
Oh.
Begone, foul creature!
Okay. Did nothing fun last few to stopped everything else until I got bored. Played around with the witch hunter. That was another blast. Then leveled a monk. That was fun. Revenge the gear. And finished off by playing I am. Yo, let me out. There's a chronomancer ignored. And now the chronomancer's energy points have been shuffled. Well, they also got rid of the recoup node entirely.
Roots Mustn't snare
which is
ye.
interesting. Put that recoup on the tree instead, so other people can do recoup things and have it work well, which is also pretty interesting. Because it wasn't that no one could play recoup at all. It was just that, like, recoup Chronomancer was so much better. Chronomancer ignored shit last time. It was playable still. It wasn't as good as it used to be, but it was still pretty good. Aha, finally. Oh no. Oh no. Let me out. Let me out. Jesus Christ. Okay. For the first time since it.
Who am I?
I'm ready to not be disappointed.
You my name.
I'm scared to be disappointed again. I'm scared to be disappointed again because I feel like I am in a position where I could be disappointed again because 0.5 looks so good. The patch looks so good. The end game looks so much better. I don't know if it's fixed 100% of the problems that come up in in-game, but like, oh my god, so many of the problems though. So many of the problems are definitely significantly better in there. I don't think anyone should go in thinking, oh, we're going to be 100% fixed. We're just going to go in going, have you made significant strides in the correct direction? Like, is it significantly better? Doesn't have to be perfect, but like, just be significantly better. And then I'm going to be so happy. It looks like it's going to be significantly better. Right?
Nature's grass. Begone, foul creature.
Put a little pressure on what's basically some intro quests. What, and Delirium got completely reworked, and Breach got completely reworked, and Expedition got completely reworked, and fucking the entire passive tree is completely reworked, and what else? I'm missing a few things. The way we interact with tablets is completely reworked. The rolls on that can roll on maps and waystones are completely reworked. There are new like what's basically intro quests feels like the undersell of the fucking century. Like, what part of the end game didn't get a complete overhaul?
Down you'll go.
Find me, Magi. Return to my embrace.
We will have time to move, I guess. I don't think Queensland will ever do that. Or fucking something weird over here.
Nature's grass.
Damn it. 4-second channel, and then he just like ports when you're 3 seconds into it. Like, what are you doing, man? Stand still! I was talking about the Atlas tree.
The Wild One's power is mine! Keep running, get nothingness! Oblivion awaits!
Yeah, I was talking about the Atlas tree, like the entirety of the endgame seems reworked, right? Map mods, tablet mods, the way we use tablets, the way we activate endgame stuff, the entire Atlas passive tree, the breach rework, ritual rework, syndicate rework, or whatever it is. Everything got reworked.
Nothingness! Nothingness!
Uh, 9-minute Baylor react. I really. I don't really have that big of an issue with the passive tree, to be honest. Some nodes I do, but not like the whole thing.
Oh, how good it is to see you again.
Aoife.
Yes, I'm here, love.
I feel like I don't remember this.
It matters not.
Who the fuck is that?
Do you feel it? Your memory's returning.
I feel it, aye. But they're fractured. There's still so much I didn't understand.
Remember how we were drawn to him, believing him one of the Magi of old.
Aye. We were fools.
Not fools, just deceived. Even I
Is
could
that
not
just-
see the king's true face.
Is that
until it was
everyone?
too
I
late.
mean, it would at least
When
make sense if it was a druid thing.
Took me from you.
Because I don't remember this.
I should have saved ye. I should have done more.
Hush, that is not your blame to carry. That grief made you wander the wilds, lost in your pain.
I remember years of solitude, roaming.
And yet here you are. That is what matters.
Nay, none of it matters. Not without you.
Just know that I am with you still.
Wait! Didn't leave me now!
So the cultists really did have it. Thank you.
Hmm. Good part of the ritual. Because Druid, right. Minions attacker. Ah, yep, cool.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
I wonder if there's a secret tongue. True, it might be worth it for that.
Down, beast!
Imagine have those secret ascendancies, you know, like Lich had, that we just didn't know anything about. I had, like, where are more of those? I had no idea Druid had this. No one mentioned it. Neither did I. I had no fucking clue. As soon as she appeared, I was like, what the fuck is that? Who is this lady? Oh, also, by the way, I don't know how much people were looking at Subnautica 2. But I watched a little video. Somebody tamed the Void Leviathan thing. Like the one from out in the past early access zone. It might be the funniest thing I've seen in any Subnautica game. They basically built a whole base with just an empty inside and put windows up so it looks like it's a tank. Like it looks like there's a water tank in the middle, but it's actually just there isn't a base there and there's just windows on every side. Then they knocked out one wall, aggroed him, dragged him into the base and rebuilt the wall. And now the Leviathan is just in their base. It's just hanging out just inside their base. Just trapped there. Plants with water? Oracle, but otherwise, yes.
The whales take hold!
There's RimWorld levels of shenanigans, right? It's, I just dragged him into the base and built a wall around him and he just can't get out. You can jump in with him though, because the roof is a moon pool. Like from the second story, you can jump in next to him. It didn't seem like a good move, but you could do it if you wanted.
Nature takes what's owed.
Down you'll go.
I don't know if it's because I took him to the bathroom, but he didn't really need to go. He wasn't.
Hold here.
Or if it's because I locked the other dog in this room and it went to sleep beside him. I think it's his mate. I think I gotta bring his other dog in here more often. Because he's sort of just napping now. He's much more relaxed.
Rumps and scare ye! Balance restored!
This is the end. Mistake. Oh, it's not. It's just a little loop. That's fine.
Can't carry anymore.
Owner's house. You've... Why then?
The village. You must moves.
Hey, take a punt. You know you want to. There.
Yo, so much spirit.
Not bad.
And what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Oh my god. More more stash tabs. What are we getting? More fragments and something else. Fragments and something else, right? That's crazy. What's this game been out for? Like a year and a half? Where are all my fucking stash tabs, man? How hard are stash tabs to make? I'm not saying that in a like, how dare you not have stash tabs? I mean like legitimately, like how hard are they to make? Because you would think that would be one of the easy things to just like bang out the stash tabs so that we had them. You would think. And once as 3 buttons as possible, I'm doing it. This ends up being a 1-button build. We're gonna do Oracle Plant.
Do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf, take you bastard!
You've much to answer for.
Face your death. You cowards! Fight or die! Your time is up. Get down here. The guillotine drops. Your time is up. You only delay your death. Get down here.
Alright, I guess they're up.
Still.
And the frigate drowning like it was in maps. I will have to buy the socket tab though. Yeah. The socket tab's pretty mandatory. I think I'm starting a martial artist. Yep, nice. I think martial artist is gonna be really good, by the way. Like really, there's gonna be something. There's gonna be several things on that are like busted because of gloves, I think. Oh, really? Is that thunder?
Misshapen filth.
I think that was thunder.
Nature's grass.
Time to stress test the UPS. We've already done that. It works great. Who's level? You always go away from the travel tools, maybe.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Where the fuck? Shit, I must have almost made it and then given up and been like, that must be the way. That's fine. Things get nerfed, will they still be fine? They got like a little nerf. They should be fine. But I could change my mind. Like I said, there's still like a whole nother week, which is time for me to change my mind 21 more times. So you never know.
The wild take hold!
A very specific number. It's 3 times a day. Technically, any number is a very specific number. "21" isn't any more of a specific number than 20. If he gave us the real number, it would weird us out. Do you think 21's a fake number? I promise you it's a real number. I didn't make it up. Fuck! I fucking hate this game. Do you know what building on a league start yet? No, probably this. Probably this. Looked over 3 seconds. It wasn't even 3 seconds. It was half a second. It was half a second and I got stunned because I was moving, I guess. My bad. Okay. I'm fucking lost. I'm in Act 1 and I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Like, where's the fucking thing? Why isn't Act 1... First of all, why isn't Act 1 zone this big at all? Second, where the fuck...
Routes and scare ye! Takes more than fate to fell me.
Top checkpoint? I mean, but this is where the fucking... This is where this thing is. This isn't the way in. Like, do you mean like there? Because I came in here. That's so... Why is there... I've played games with the whole map. The whole fucking game is as big as this map. What the fuck is going on?
Cursed creation!
I've been... The only places I haven't been is whatever's in this corner. Which would be a real weird place for it to be, but okay, sure. Fuck, it is right here. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Horrible. Alright, here's the plan for the rest of the week then. We assume, unless I change my mind, that this is what I'm gonna do. And we try and practice like getting through the campaign in like a reasonable amount of time. It doesn't have to be quick. I don't have to be a fucking speed runner. I'm not a racer, right? But like a reasonable amount of time, just like enough. Maybe the new layouts won't be ass. Like every zone could be about 40% smaller during the campaign. Or I actually like large zones. You could just get rid of half of them. So that I don't have to fucking... I actually kind of like the larger zones.
To cast such a shadow.
Like, but it's just, you know, like... I think maybe part of having larger zones is also having less of them. We've added Dreadnought 3.
Ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Video coming out. I don't even know what I'm fucking starting. How am I supposed to make a league start video? Give me another day or two to do a little bit of practice and figure it out. And there's like 7 different versions of this build, and figure out which one I'm gonna do. I like this one a lot, so for now at least I think I'm going to do it. Which means a few things. One, I have to fix some of the problems that I see with it. Make it into a 1-button version, because there are too many 2-button versions and I don't like that. It's pretty easy to make it 1 button, and then try and make a .build file if we have access to them beforehand. I'm hoping we get access to them like 2 days beforehand or whatever, because I would love to try and make a .build file for anybody who wants to copy my league start shit to be able to do it through the in-game thing. That would be really cool, but I don't know how they work. I don't know how we're supposed to make them. We need like at least 2 days to play with it. So we may not get .build files for this league. I don't know if they're going to come quick enough. I mean, we'll get them this league, but like for league start, we might not get .build files.
Nature's grasp.
Building and other tools got early access. Yeah, but the question is, how quick do I get access? Because that's probably one of the most exciting things, is the .build files. I mean, it's a ton of new stuff for me to learn, but like how badly does people want their league start build guide, the whole path of building and everything included, and gear and everything, to just be a button you click in game? Just be like, click this build please, and then just follow it and never have to tab out again. That sounds fucking great. I want that for my own builds. Do you know how often I look at my own build guide and pull up my own path of building that I made just to figure out where I'm supposed to go next because I can't remember? I want it. I want it for me. An extra button for files from the website. Have so should, yeah, Mobalytics, Max Roll. There should be an export button for PoE Vault as well when we do it, or a link of some kind. Like there'll be one. All the build site places will do that. We just show us points by level or by sections of level at least. Yes, I think so. Right, I'll be back in just a second. My sister is home, and so we're dealing with the dog and handing it off to her. One moment. Oh, pain. Pain. How to speed up dog healing. I don't want him to be, I want to have to do this to him anymore. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. The Nears have done their best.
Nature's grass!
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Failed once, you'll fail again.
Easy prey! Ogham is mine! Bend the knee! Easy prey! First dawn's frost!
Get on, buddy. I literally don't remember that move you just did. Clearly I have.
Ragnar, to me.
What the fuck?
Easy.
I don't remember that move.
You will pay for that. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Oh, how long has it been since I played this game?
Not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Killing Frost.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Damn it.
Solstice of pain. Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation.
You are hunted.
Damn it.
Fang, tooth, and claw.
They're just streaming? Not for long, unfortunately.
The pack
I gotta deal with some shit. Ah, you fucking piece of... I was really hoping to kill that before I got off.
No tales were told. None new, none
Oh, streaming
old.
here too. Yes, I always stream to both. I was hoping to kill that, but okay, we're gonna start running fucking. First of all, I'm gonna watch 1 or 2 videos tonight and remember how to do this bullshit, and then we're gonna get this time down. This week we're gonna get this time down. We're gonna figure out what we're doing. That's the plan. Figure out what the hell we're doing and get our time down. Like actually get to maps in like a reasonable amount of time. I don't know what a reasonable amount of time is for this game. Not fucking speed racer speed. That's not me. But like a reasonable amount of time. Just be like, all right, yeah, that's decent. Right? Like that far. Just 1 session. Yeah. Like 4 to 6 hours? No. 4 to 6 hours is like good for PoE 1. This is like twice the length of that. 4 to 6 hours is crazy. What are the speed racers doing? My goal is under 10. Under 10 sounds good. Like maybe even like 8. If I could get to 8, I'd be pretty happy. In the past, it's been day 2 I get to maps. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want to be doing some maps at the end of day 1. As day 2 getting the maps is that's just. And you're in maps for 3 to 5. That's good. Yeah. Plus that would give me a good 5 or 6 hours still in maps on League Start, right? If I can do that, I'll have a good 5 or 6 hours in maps before going to bed on the first day. That'd be great. Alright, boys. Alright, I have to run. Shit to do. But starting tomorrow, we're doing nothing but practice and get better at times. Better times. I know we can't be too specific about it because they're changing a lot of the campaign, but it's not necessarily about nailing exactly what to do in the campaign. It's more nailing the feeling of leveling faster. What do I need? Where do I put things? Like, how many skills do I want in my bar? Just all of that sort of shit. And just getting used to like moving more comfortably through it and whatnot. I'm gonna run. Really change? I mean, there's already changes that they've listed to Act 2 and 1. For instance, the Dreadforge no longer has 2 zones that's exactly the fucking same with the boss at the end of the second one for no good reason. They just got rid of that second zone and put the boss at the end of the first one. Yay. Right? Alright, I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye.